surely.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Light it up!
I must withdraw.
Talk about a big door. It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it. Think you can bully me?
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Think you can bully?
Stand clear.
I need to train harder.
Battle formation!
Think you can bully me?
Animal Test 6808.
I've lost.
guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Teach me this.
Get them!
Everybody stand back!
Time for
Don't hold
retribution!
I need to train harder.
Think you can bully me?
You
Animal
cannot
Test
match my brick! Soldiers, quick!
Teamwork is
I must withdraw. I've lost.
Don't break my glass.
I've been bested.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Teach me a lesson.
Stand clear.
Show me what you've got.
Swirl. Mark.
I dare you.
Burn!
I must withdraw.
Oh! Absorption test.
I need to train harder. Clear cut.
Shaken ass. Animal test 6308.
I've been bested.
perception test.
I must withdraw.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute. Oh.
Yes, leave, before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you...
Leave this place.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of...
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
Yeah, you can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places? Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
All right, sounds great.
We'll need more where that came from.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival, in turn, brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions... Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, This kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want.
Huh. So even just getting close... Wait! The International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you. Thank Traveler Paimon. Let's try our luck at the International Trade Association. This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Ores and jewelry from Liyue.
Sorry.
Which one should I choose?
Look, there he is.
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd reported to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservations, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Why in the world can't I use my permit? Passed without a permit.
here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Better than nothing.
second, and...
To the very...
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna Look it, face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully!
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly...
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now.
Let's get down to business.
Say
no more!
Yeah!
Finally, To the very end. It's my lucky day.
That tingle?
Yeah!
Have a little taste.
There's
That
more!
tingle?
Whirling snow! Stand clear!
Damn you! Finally,
Coming out!
Replace my hammer.
To the very...
Well, that's resolved then!
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato! Traveler! Are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10... Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, My help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the Association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait. Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels, hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift?
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good. Hi, Traveler. So strange.
Okay. Unrelenting patience, no power to resist.
Welcome to Bonton Sunday.
The characters.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. Great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kimina. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Seriously? Oh, okay. Well, you're the chef. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe...
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem! Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them, too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is...
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Unrelenting patience and the willpower to move mountains.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like...
Speaking of white heron...
You flatter me, Paimon.
It definitely... Alright, well, now it's time to go meet Tsubaki.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Ogre textiles and kimonos it is.
in fashion. Come and have a look.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Please speak to President Sakura.
You should really bring.
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai!
Do you know where it lives? Great Muchina Yokai?
Huh? You've never heard? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got one time, the Great Muchina Yokai stole some rice from our house.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Muchina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Muchina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right.
Yeah. So,
something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Muchina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen.
Huh?
no way.
That's impossible.
Your folks are just worried about...
That's not true. Yeah, Yoimiya.
Yoimiya, huh?
We told her all about the...
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya...
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait! Hold on! Don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for... Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's...
Cheer up, guys! Don't be so down. He was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that it was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying. Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turned when you were kids. Surely you guys, if we tear apart these kids'
Yeah!
Okay.
Nakanohara fire?
Well, yeah. I mean, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework, just for you. In that case, Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. Hey, pups, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost... Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will...
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized...
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as...
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them...
Of course! Leave it...
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's... Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived.
Yoimiya?
Ah! Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted... If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crime... Yeah,
What if the boat capsized? If things are this big...
Well... There's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for you.
Hey, no worry.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper's only people from inside. If someone shows a Nagano...
Wow!
It's a family tradition.
The slip I have is from back when my...
It'll be fine, whatever the reasons might be.
Thank you.
All right, well...
All right, I'll...
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a...
Even then, we only got through...
I see. So you had... I just wish... I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like... well, I'm sorry. I invited you. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework material. Oh, cool! Then let's start... Oh, yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from...
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because... You said person, and not floating child, or mascot!
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right. Wait.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah! You could say we're...
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Because of the Sakoku...
I understand.
Right. I'll go...
Thank you.
All right, then.
Yep, that's the...
That's a long story, actually. Oh,
Oh, right, yeah!
okay. Well, I'll...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find... I need to make fireworks not just for you guys. It'll be fine. When people want fire...
So, like...
Oh, I do! But I really... Sorry. Let's head to the city.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Ah, here we are.
Just as I planned.
So, interesting. The new book publishing house.
Hello, Morihiko.
No.
Huh? Really?
Because of firework, I've come to expect.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Come. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some? It's. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably.
Nah, he was never gonna come to... Maybe if you turn that frown upside...
Yeah, which is strange.
Don't worry about it, even if it's not fire...
Go ahead and take the.
Oh, no, you don't.
Don't worry.
Gratitude will...
I already said. All right then. Pass on my regard.
Will do. You...
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Well, for one thing, but I think more important... Anyway, next, we just need to go...
Interesting for the protagonist to discover their ability to stop time here.
Welcome to Bonton Saga Detective Agency. Please have me solved. Just as I planned.
How can I improve my culinary skills? Hajime! Mr. Aminoma!
Ah, Yoimiya.
Seems like everyone...
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry, how about this? Do you need... Oh, you don't... There's still a...
Talkative as ever, the essence of... If you badger...
But this is a...
So give me your ore, and I will prosper.
Huh?
Is that so
Thank you for helping out, Miss...
You're quite welcome, but Yoimiya.
I'll...
Excuse me.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the It's been a while since...
Of course.
So have a minimum...
Back in the day, Hajime. In the future.
Okay, time. Koichi probably...
As long as Sensei is here, our dojo can be revitalized.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because sorry for dragging.
Feels like Paimon...
I felt like I was... When we first met, I was in a hurry. Wait, you guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometime.
When you're exhausted, an adventurer friend of mine once told me that if... Don't worry, though. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave, who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to... Okay, good. Let's go then.
If it can withstand the...
Absolutely.
Too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakura won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one. To avoid detection, This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now, then. I'll fill Sakura in when I get back.
Uh-oh.
Maybe my family has as long as I belong. And anyway,
That's true. This was all a collaborative...
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already. Anyway, thanks for everything. And your fireworks are...
Oh, don't worry about paying.
Who's third? Oh, let me explain this. At one point, they were a tightly knit group of... It was inevitable.
That's right. Just...
After that, he hardly...
Yeah. No, to us, though...
Oh, so this is what...
Yep, that's exactly right. Anyway, I need to go update some...
Yeah, I should get out of here.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. but there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibility. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't, so I...
What a pity.
Talk to us about...
If only there was no Sakura. Anyway, don't the Tenryou Commission... Oh, that's right. That's it. I'll go... Oh, don't worry. All right. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those material pots? Pots? No, never mind.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take us. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from...
Indeed, these are unprecedented times.
Oh, before I forget...
Oh, thank you, dear. I wonder if I'll...
Of course you will.
It used to be that I could spend all day working the land. I wanted to do...
No worries. Say...
No. I'll just go
It's fine. It's no trouble.
Sure. If the old folks aren't...
Animal test 6308.
Yeah, you got it. And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much...
We should be fine. I think we... Oh, Yeah.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of...
Speaking of your family...
They're doing well. Being close to now, Mr. and...
Huh. They didn't... You make a good point.
Oh, I'm sure that...
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles.
Speaking of you...
Oh, so...
50 years since what?
Well...
Oh, stop...
Well, maybe you're right. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boys' best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other...
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
It's Musasaka and his friends! Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there. It must be them.
Ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakura and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Fire hazard!
I must withdraw.
Stand clear. It's not over yet. The fuse is lit.
I must withdraw. Withdraw.
A festive reprise.
I must withdraw.
Scratch that. Fire hazard.
I must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh, look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakura. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. See, I can see it in your face.
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya.
No, I won't leave it. Keisuke, you seem to like set if I win, and the same goes for you. If you don't say anything,
And if you
then I'll admit to collect.
Yoimiya.
I accept.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Those are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me then your parents, and that's why I simply nobody sets off a.
The reason I came, it wasn't that I'd changed. I saw the freedom. I was glad I was an escapee.
So that's why you came?
No, I let go of all. Huh? I don't know about you, but but I just had.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violate. I do wonder. The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay. Don't worry about that. If you want to come back, I will lend you my help. And don't
worry, Case. Any chance we can watch?
It's not like me to give in to childish sense. It's the one that Sakujiro, forcing Sakujiro. It's just like.
But
I understand now. I had heard there was a new. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce.
Sorry, nope.
Never mind then.
I can't make another one.
Thank you very.
No worries.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole...
What can I say? If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. Sakujiro and Case... Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch my pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give...
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tula.
Huh? Oh. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime!
That's what I wanted to hear. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter, I believe that as time goes. Oh, and also, you're technically.
You know, Yoimiya.
Oh, I can hear you. I'm quietly watching something you made with your own. You asked me what.
Yep. Well, for Koichi, for Keisuke's pet, and for Keisuke and Sakujiro. Oh, yeah!
As for me. To be honest.
Seriously?
Well, no one's ever. It was by chance that I happened. It's also by chance fireworks that disappear in a but people's feelings don't just disappear. Also, consider this. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, you know? But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Error.
Why?
Let's get down to business.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis amulet.
Damn you! Better than nothing.
Shake it and stir it. Absorption test. Yeah. Yeah. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Let's go, let's go.
That tingle?
It's my lucky day.
Suffocate.
I'm here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. hate rain. Let's go inside. I'm not scared of water. I just hate it when my clothes get wet. Rain! I hate rain. Let's go inside. I'm not scared of water. I just hate it when my clothes get wet. I'm here. Let's go. Stop, shake, and stir. Animal test 6308.
Adventure time!
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Pain. It's a fury. Okay. Time for retribution. Yeah. Finally, how's this? To the fairy?
Stand clear. Everybody stand back.
Cut down. Like this.
I'm here. Let's go. Ha, I'm here. Let's go. I'm here.
Let's get down to business.
Think you can bully me?
Boom!
Animal hypostasis annihilation.
Off we go.
There's more!
I'm here.
My blade!
Animal test 60.
Let's light it up.
Finally. How's this? There's more! The fairy! Finally, No.
Scratch that. Can't handle your drink.
Teamwork is strength.
My
clear.
blade!
Burn!
Cut down! To the fairy! Finally, No.
Please speak to President Sango. I'm just a helper.
I'm here. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. I'm here. Animal test 6308. Swirl.
Let's light it up!
Time for retribution!
Gotcha! Shake it and stir! This is Her Majesty's gift!
This body belongs to us.
Look at you! Food absorption test.
Fall before me! This isn't over! Burn! I'm ready! I've got the upper hand. That won't work.
Animal test 6308.
Let's light it up!
Cheap tricks. Take this!
Yeah! Enhanced animal module 75.
Take this! I'm ready! You win! This battle.
Scratch that!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I'm ready! Time for retribution! This isn't over! Taste my blade!
Scratch that! Absorption test.
Let's light it up!
Down like this.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Another test subject.
Fry! Stand clear.
Have a little
Light it
taste.
up, everybody.
Finally. Done. The wrong test subject. Fry! Pick the wrong test subject.
Shake it and stir. Swirl, Mark 2. Shake it and.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Learning this?
Absorption. That's not right. Can't handle your drink. Think you can bully me?
Time for retribution!
I'm going in!
Animal test 6308.
Let's light it up!
Verdict is...
Enhanced animal module. Think you can bully me?
perception test. Everybody stand
Burn!
But you can use one if you need.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Sangha, I'm just a helper.
Please speak to President Sung.
Welcome to Bantan Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Please speak to President Sun.
Time to act. Rain outlines your face.
Don't break my glasses! Animo test 6308.
There is no escape. Body and mind. No, my sword.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Ring cutter.
I wasn't done. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Illusion shattered!
Can't run from death.
Animo test 6308.
Can't run from death.
Body and mind.
Stand clear.
There is no escape. Let me weave you a verse.
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Illusion shattered!
Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Rain outlines your...
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Purging transgression.
Couldn't let your guard down.
Now you shall perish!
This is Her Majesty's gift. Witness the power of good.
Swirl, Mark Animal test 6308.
You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Rain cutter!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Shine down!
Couldn't let your guard down.
Time to act. No, my soul!
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Witness the power. Now you shall perish!
You can run, can't hide. Time to lose.
Rain outlines your
Animal test 6308.
Who's next?
illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Let's go. Shake his hands.
No, my sword. My apologies. Take flight. My apologies. Rain outlines your fate.
Take flight! No, my sword!
Think you can bully me?
Sakura swirl!
Shake his ass!
Whirling snow! Take flight! My apologies! Let me scry! Whirling snow! Rain outlines your fate. Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Sayonara special!
My apologies! Take flight!
Think you can bully me?
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
You can't run!
Decided by destiny! Embrace the ice!
It's hard to find here!
Look at you, Foodtail!
Be a killjoy! We've only just begun! This was well done!
Fate is upon you!
You can't run! Well, this isn't over.
My apologies! Blink! Sakura swirl!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Whirling snow!
Shake his ass!
Looks like I
Witness the power of
went
the
too
wild.
far.
Now you've got me worked up.
This was well done.
My apologies! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Think you can bully me?
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Decided by destiny. Take flight. My apologies. No, my sword.
shadows of fate.
Can't handle your drink.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
Take flight.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Delved into destiny, written in the stars. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Shaken and stirred. Diana special. I'm here. Scratch.
Let me weave you a verse.
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Behold, the abyss has with you.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hear the truth, the gift of grace.
Whirling snow.
Light shine. Hear the truth.
Fate is upon you. Take flight.
The
Embrace the ice.
gift of grace.
Shaken and
The power of revelation. The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the words of joy. Grace be upon you.
think you can bully me?
Peace and hope find you.
Decided by destiny.
Hear ye the words of joy. The truth shall set you free. The power of revelation. Grace be upon you. Hear ye the words of
A worthy opponent. Much remains unfinished.
No, my sword!
Let's go, let's go.
Rain outlines your fate.
Can't handle your drink. Fine.
Let me weave you a verse.
Written in the stars.
Shake it and stir.
Rain cutter. weave you a verse.
Think you can bully me?
Ring cutter.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Let's dance.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wind strike.
Speak. Flight. Hey!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Incoming. Change of plan.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara. Ready, steady, go!
Don't blink.
Sheet of light.
Let me weave you a verse.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Into the wind.
Speed of light. Protect us.
No, my sword!
Don't blink.
The wind knows. As one with wind and cloud.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Hey!
Rain cutter!
Wind strider! Time to go.
Let's dance. Don't blink. Hey! Come on, we can do it.
No, my sword!
Wind strider! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Ready, steady, go!
Let me weave you a verse.
Speed of light.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strider. Stay focused.
Incoming. Let the show begin. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Rain cutter!
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Don't blink. Incoming. Forward comes Shadow. Speed of light. Hey! Incoming. Shadow! There is no escape!
Another test subject. That tingle? Fry!
You're open!
That tingle? Fry!
And away I go! Make my
Quiver! Impossible! Illusion shatter!
Fry!
Crush!
I got careless.
Shatter!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Crush! Shatter! Good grief!
Ninjutsu!
You're open!
That tingle? Fry! Fry!
Crush! Beg for mercy!
The wrong test subject. Pick the wrong test subject.
Shine down! Shatter! More speed! More speed! Crush! Beg for mercy! There is no escape!
Gotta dash! Can't touch me!
No turning back! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Shadow! Crush! More speed! Freeze to the core!
Come on out!
There is no escape! Beg for mercy! Crush!
Make my escape.
Are you?
Storm the front!
Let me amuse myself.
Now you shall perish!
Ninjutsu!
Shut up!
I got careless.
Crush!
And away I go!
Hail Deuce!
Glory to the Shogun! Strike! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
No escape!
Come on out!
Beg for mercy!
You
Shudder! Beg for mercy!
You can't run from death. Let me try.
Flash! No turning back! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
That won't work. Fall before me.
Crush! Vengeance will be mine! The odds are against us! Shine down!
Got it out!
Shudder!
This isn't over.
Beg for mercy! More speed! More speed! There is no escape! Hurl to oblivion!
Fall before me.
Make my escape.
Strike! Glory to the Shogun!
This isn't over.
Freeze to the core! Shudder!
You win.
We'll need more where that came from. Guess we can rest a bit.
Adventure time! Now that's what I call treasure! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! It's a miracle! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! It's a miracle! Off we go! Adventure time! we go! Off we go! Adventure time!
Glory to the Shogun.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Oh, or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Off we go! Adventure time! we go! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Adventure time! It's a miracle! Off we go! Adventure time!
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Shogun must have her reasons.
Adventure time! Now that's what I call treasure!
Hot springs were really nice. Something still feels strange.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Try some creative cooking.
Add Astra.
Surely that child isn't thinking of
It's a miracle! Adventure time!
buying or not.
There are still documents that need to be seen.
Stand clear.
wish it could be like this all the time.
Absorption test. Yeah.
I've gotta think of a way to save Konda Village. Save Konda Village.
Think you can fully make...
Another test.
Stand clear! Animal hypostasis emulation!
Feel my blade!
I got the wrong
There's
test
more!
subject. Picked the wrong test
Verdict
subject.
is... Finally,
Better than nothing.
Let's light it up! Off we go! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Anglo test 6308. Yeah.
Ha!
Yeah. Snatch. stumbled upon lab supplies as often. Absorption test.
Adventure time!
Think you can pull him? Stand clear.
That tingle?
Swirl, Mark 2. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Better than nothing.
Absorption test. Yeah. Think you can bully me? Animal test 6308. Teamwork is key.
I suppose this will do. We'll need more where that came from.
It's my lucky day!
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
to the ferry.
Animal test 6308.
Finally, No.
I suppose this will do.
I'm here. Shake it and stir. Stand clear. So glittery. We must control urge to pounce. Think you can bully me? Animal test 6308.
Finally, No.
Potential treasure? All right, curiosity. You win again.
Let's get down to business.
Whoa, Mark II.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Finally,
Better than nothing.
What's one more?
You can bully me. Stand clear.
Let's light it up.
This isn't over.
burn.
Fall before me. Double, you win this battle.
Animal test 6308. Yeah.
Everybody stand back!
We'll need more where that came from.
Shake your hands! Absorption test. Enhanced animal models.
Let's light it up!
Better than nothing. I suppose this will do.
Retribution!
I'm going in!
We'll need more where that came from.
Of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of
Narukami,
the sacred
please.
Sakura bloom
See that he stays safe.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.